What? This is the one that I wanted. Motherfucker. Just forget about that. What is the for? You don't have to look at my scary mug. What are you eyeing about? Good Lord. Just okay. That's fine. I'll want that one. Any of them will work. This one, just regular Teddy. Wait, what is it? What'd you find out? Monkey. I know, right? This is either he's in the middle of a game, or this is going to be a long message. If Nintendo wins the Pal World lawsuit, they won't be able to. I thought I heard they had dropped it though, because they knew they couldn't win. Or is it something else this time? Still ongoing. So I think what they're saying too is normally court cases in Europe. They go over a longer. Europe and Asia are a longer time period for trials, even if they get to trial. I know it's hard to believe, but they try and expedite trials here because of how many have to happen. But there they let it run longer. Remember, I don't know shit about judicial systems, and I am nowhere near educated in it, so ignore what I say. Yeah, it wasn't dropped. I hope they fucking lose everything. Their new console is the same fucking console they had before, just for like $300 more. No, not new character. I moved my character. I can't place my house, so I can't stay in Way of Winter. So, oh yeah, that's right. What they say? It was supposed to be $90 a game. I think that's what we had talked about before. Ain't no way. I wouldn't put it past greedy ass Nintendo. 80 for fuck them. Fuck them. I am never getting a Switch. I am never personally buying a Switch. Fuck their products if they're gonna do that. 80 for digital, 90 for physical. What the fuck? Sony lowered all their prices because they know what's gonna go on. The people who play Nintendo is going to Switch. They have to find a place to switch to, therefore, Sony lower prices, Sony get more attention. And Sony is also, the last time I looked, the least valuable, like, gaming company out there, like, big name. Keep in mind, big name. What was it? They only sold for, what was it? Was it 20 mil or 20 billion? Ooh, stock for Sony right now is $27 a stock. Ew. As of May of 2025, Sony is worth, I'm gonna be generous on this, 150 billion. However, we also have to remember that they were like that certain aspects were being sold out, and they were nowhere close near valuable as any other company because of their bad reputation of being hacked every other year, like clockwork, and the shitty treatment of their like players. They have a big scandal every other year, pretty much. It's always hacking, player information released, corruption in their hierarchy system, but that's like every company. And then they did this shit with Helldivers to like try and force people to make accounts in order to play it, even though it wasn't required in the beginning. I hate to say it, you know, Microsoft has a bad reputation overall, but Bob, I agree with you. Xbox seems to be the most stable and least controversial, if you think about it. You never hear too much about them getting in trouble except once in a blue moon. Sony and Nintendo are always causing shit. They're always causing shit. It's like they follow the nuisance streamer bullshit of any publicity is good publicity. Blah, blah, blah. If that makes sense. Steam, Epic, all the stores, the fact that they're willing to work with so many different companies is why I prefer them. Yeah, something along that line. I mean, it's super nice that they're willing to work with other companies. It really is. Because the more they work together, the economics, you work together, you make more money. It's how they handle it when it's fully implemented that will tell the truth of the story and how well it's actually going to work, though. I mean, if we think about it, was it Sony owned Discord? What console got Discord on it first and functioning? Xbox, not Sony. All-inclusive gaming machine. That just sounds cool. Now, what would be even better is if they had, like, let's just say, throw it out there, team up with Elgato. Build a capture card into the system. We are at the point where putting a capture card in the system will be extremely beneficial to them. And people won't be relying so much on having to buy $3,000-$4,000 PCs. Make it more readily available for everyone. Run a simple program on something smaller. It's not that bad. You could get a little laptop that's, you know, low, medium grade, and then plug that bitch in. Since it's already built in, you know, you just use the HDMI and do it as like a display capture almost, because that's sort of what it works like. And you're set. You just now opened up the world to a bunch of different people who couldn't afford it before. They did with Steam was kind of wonky, but it did work for the most part. So that means they got a good solid base. It's just gonna be tweaking it now. And if they tweak it, it's great. I feel like I'm missing a deviant. Resource. Healing, fighting, main issue is with the Steam. Well, that's because it originally wasn't made to work together anyway. So they just have to work on the coding and the connection for that. And I'm pretty sure they expected that to begin with, especially since Xbox does not specialize in handheld devices. That is a Sony and Nintendo thing. Even the Steam Deck was kind of like a bring into a new system test, from what I could tell. I really feel like I'm missing something. Making one, but they put it on hold for... I don't blame them. They have other fish to fry right now. So, taking it slow and making sure everything is working properly is the way it should be. You don't want to put a half-assed product out there. Yeah, exactly. We would rather have it working than not. Because that's one of the worst things you can do to your consumers. Put out a half-assed piece of shit that was demanded, but then they get mad because it doesn't work properly. You almost washed your phone instead of your plate. Oh, wow, you got problems there. You got problems there. Got one of those. I got one of those. I don't need one of those. I got one of those. grabbed one of him. Do I need fish? I want to bring one of the aquanauts, just in case. That actually costs to bring them. Fuck. How much I have that I wish I could bring. You did not. Nice. What do I bring for food? Food. Bullets. Bullets. Didn't pop up, so now I have to make a new character. Well, I am not surprised. I'm gonna bring all these. I'll just eat them. Get all that polluted water. Who the hell are you? Oh, difficult of becoming a master wizard. So it's the guild stuff, right? Yeah, the guild stuff's easy. Aren't you creepy? We're in the swamps.
Me? I am a visitor from Dream.
We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium.
Miss Memory.
Are you trying to block out her voice?
Yes. Our plane has encountered a grave danger. But as a creation of dreams, I can only use dream language, whether describing what I see or what I feel. I hope you can understand. At the moment, our plane is going through... You must have had reveries before. Of course you are awake, but your mind takes you elsewhere. What comes into your mind is what you want to happen, or an image from the mosaic of your memory brought to the fore. In that moment, you could even think it's real. This reverie, right now, is swallowing our plane. The plane of reality is being overtaken by the plane of dreams. The line between dreams and reality is blurring, and the fears buried deep in the subconscious, nightmares, are crossing over as the boundary dissolves, becoming our new reality.
I can feel it. Right now. That plane. It's experiencing a nightmare it cannot wake from. If the power of nightmares grows unchecked, it would completely engulf reality. Then, dreams without a foundation in reality, and the reality itself, would die out together.
If we reach that point, all would be lost. But as a creation of dreams, I am limited in what I can do. I cannot stop this alone.
What was this
You
T-Man's dream?
are based in reality. This nightmare is without end or limit, but it is not fated to swallow our plane. Its destiny can be reversed. That is why I was compelled to appear to you. You hold great power. I hope you can wield it to save our plane. If you wish, I shall be your guide there, and I shall help you confront the source of these nightmares, so we can finally know peace. Now that you've agreed, I will be on the other side of the gate, awaiting your arrival. Believe me, your good deeds will be remembered in dreams. I wish you a safe journey.
That's one thing I need to do. Relink. Luckily, there's only 11 servers right now, so it's easy to find. Right, that's done.
Wait a minute. I can feel it. That plane you're about to visit, so I've given your territory core a special power. I hope it'll help. Goodbye, and stay safe.
Of all we encounter in life, dreams are the most beautiful. Warm afternoons, childhood pleasures, happy memories. These are the sensations that emerge when your mind reaches the depths of REM sleep.
Please, no! No!
According Dreams are how the brain processes real-world information.
Hanging in. How about you?
You could say dreams are a repetition of reality. Dreams are reality.
Today's program is a dream tailored just for you. Please repeat the following after me. All that we see, or seem to see, is a dream within a dream.
Penalty flags not welcome. Creepy is exactly what I want.
Good night.
Yes. Okay, normal stuff. Normal stuff. Of course, can't do missions yet. Wow, so you can either start up north or down south. I want to live down here. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. So, V didn't work? You're an asshole, you piece of shit. Yep. Looks like Dayton Wetlands, Orange County. Yeah, that's That's such a crock of shit. Like, why? I need to go over here and then follow down. I don't know where it's putting me. Iron River. And wants me to go all the way the fuck back there. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's a new one. It's the Endless Dream Server 11. You would think that. You would think that, Joaquin. Let's see. Because otherwise, I will forget. This is weird. I'll have to look at the actual server name, and I'll send it to you. I don't know, I guess I'm on World 4 right now. Why? Okay. Oh, they have six worlds. I think I'm gonna change worlds. I don't want to be stuck in a higher one. So do I get a bike? No bike. I have to walk 2.3 fucking kilometers all the way back. In an area that I am not leveled for. Exactly. And I'm not turning on my camera just for that. I don't feel like it. They changed the colors of the cars. Couldn't find a Stitch gnome. Oh god, what did you change it to?
I can smell you.
That's not Buzz Lightyear. What is it? Oh, that was close. Oh no. Does it dance while coming after us? Because that would be so much better. I haven't seen an orange in such a long time. Joaquin, you don't understand how long on Once Human I haven't seen an orange. There aren't oranges in Way of Winter. Won't be able to get that one. What does this say for? I need to get to Deadsville. Well, that's good to know. I talked to the first person in the storyline, and they were like, "Here's your bike." Usually, you have to build a garage. I don't like this. I don't want to be in a dream zone. Let me out. Let me out. I want out. What is that? It's fucking gonna get me killed, isn't it? Bro, I don't like this either. You think I fucking like this, Joaquin? What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know, Joaquin, what the problem is. There's too many enemies. I'm level 2. This is like a 15 area. I need to get some supplies. I need to get to the beach. And I want to get the fuck out of this dream shit. Ooh. Joaquin. It's a level 21 fucking area. Oh my god. So the Monolith of Greed is 20 now? They've increased the level of difficulty. Okay. So we're gonna go to that. And then here. What the hell is that? Oh no. What did I just do? Okay. Well, that's because it's an apartment. Hi, Jay. Free Nutcracker. Because I'm not putting on... I'm not turning the camera on. That's why. I need 2 more in this face. That's not what I wanted. Animals I can actually kill. Well, I guess you better get used to it. There's no door there. Now there is. That is creepy. I was about to say, all your jokes revolve around not having a girlfriend. Or a wife. Yes, but I expect them. Well, if I remember correctly, you said David said you could not stream until you got a job. That is what you told me. Oh. Was it yellow or blue? Yellow. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. There you go, first gen. A snake. Sneaky snake. You don't have one to give out. I don't even know how you get them. Always carry a whiskey flask in case of a snake bite. Wow, how can anyone use these shitty shotguns? I'm not quite sure. All I know is that these areas have special monsters in them. It looks like everything has been increased by difficulty. This used to be 40. That's 53 now. There's actually something at the solar place, so that's not bad. And then guess we have to travel up the road through here. It's gonna be level 35. To get up here. That one's 52 also. So they pretty much just increased the difficulty of everything. Well, the reason I had to move is I can't place my house. If I can't place my house, I can't make materials, I can't make food, I can't repair my weapons and armor. Oh, let's up. Jesus Christ. Wow. You would, Joaquin. You would. And in all reality, if we had just moved our houses when I had said that we should probably move our houses, we wouldn't have ran into this issue. But Fox can't even place his house now. H27.
You're finally here. I've been waiting for you here, in dreams. I am sorry. I forget. With dreams and reality merging, it's hard to tell them apart. But that doesn't matter. As you must have seen, the nightmares have drastically remade this plane. When you were coming here, I wonder if you saw those mysterious floating whispers. The floating whispers I'm referring to, those are where the nightmare tubes can be found. Nightmare tubes create dream zone in various places, and over time, the dreams spread, gradually devouring all of reality. In the language of reality, that is a fair way to understand it. Because of this, the nightmare tubes must be removed as soon as possible. To clear a nightmare tube, you must first awaken it, then try to defeat the dreamer within. Or in the language of reality, I could say, before dismantling the chimney, you've got to give it a blast and clear out. And that metaphor might not have been perfect, but dreams operate on their own logic. I hope you understand. Once you enter Dream Zone, that's where the nightmare tubes are found. You'll need to collect wakeful sand and use it to activate the nightmare tube. And be careful of the dreamer. It is a dangerous creature hidden in the nightmare tube. If you kill it, the dream zone it created will disappear. There are different levels of dreamers. The higher the level, the more powerful the dreamer. So to be safe, you should target some light dreamers first. Besides that, when you enter Dream Zone, there is one other thing you must watch out for. From the moment you step into Dream Zone, your straightness level will begin to rise, as the dreams affect your mind. When straightness reaches a critical point, then you will be trapped in the dream until you die. So, every time your straightness reaches a critical level, you must leave Dream Zone.
Which is the 15-minute timer.
If that is all, I will...
Give me my fucking bike.
This plane really is a waking nightmare.
Yeah.
Let's find Miss Memory
That's what it
fast as we
seems
can.
like.
Remember what Miss Memory told us.
Who the fuck
Let's
are
find
you?
somewhere unaffected by Dream Zone.
Legion of Light? That throws me off. Someone goes, anyone near Wishland? No. Well, Luna. That's not good. That's a lot of silver. Oh, she just got up from a nap. I didn't say she was bad. I just said she got up from a nap. Fuck. I don't think I want to live over here anymore. Is that... Yeah, I don't think I want to live over there anymore. I don't like that. Problem is my swamp is completely blacked out. I don't have the server listed on a command because I just switched to it today. But this is the Endless Dream server 11. It just opened today. Yeah, I just waited to today to switch over. I could have waited a couple more days, but I didn't. Well, my first drop in, I died. Because V wouldn't work, so I fell from the sky. I died, and then it teleported me all the way to Iron River, even though I wanted to be in Deadsville. I was on Way of Winter previously, but after they converted it to a permanent server, well, it crashed and, like, decided, oh, you can't place your house back down because someone else lives there. So, due to not being able to replace my house down because there was no viable land, I had to leave. Otherwise, I would still be there. Okay, this is Fortress Warfare. Strange shotgun. I don't want this. Oh, we just weren't done with it. We weren't done with it at all. We were still going to do the Maze of Haze. We at least did the Forsaken Giant battle. But due to the devs not thinking about, well, if you have to move your house and everything's at a certain level, you can't move it. Unless you're on a very specific piece of land, which we got, even though we were in World 1, we got forced into World 2. And there was already 8 people living there. Yeah, you got your first butterfly? I think we got the blue butterfly. Oh yeah, the shield. You have spaghetti. Get the spaghetti. I know you turned blue. I don't want to have to clear the land first. But I won't make the same mistake I did last time. No, because this is a different scenario. It's only fully expanded in the Way of Winter. I don't want to, Joaquin. The thing I did last time was I put my house like too far back like that, and when I went to build the back walls, they didn't work. It wouldn't let me do it. They actually have the temperature control, which means they have to give you more ciphers, technically, in order to unlock this stuff. So can we actually do... Temperature control stops there. There's no thermal tower? What? It doesn't make sense that there's no thermal tower, though. Because if they're gonna let us go up north, we need a thermal tower. When you go up here, you do. The map is connected, remember? I had told you that's why I was gonna switch to this one, because it had a larger map. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that yet. I just need... more gravel. I don't even know if I have, like, my formulas. If you keep the formulas or not. Can I get these? I'm gonna burn that bridge. Says I can't build close to a stronghold. What fucking stronghold are you talking about? Because that's not a stronghold. Now it says I can't build near a structure or road. Yep, that's what I'm running across right now. I've lived here before, and I don't want to be too close to this thing because this is a riddle puzzle. And I don't want to, like, irritate people with that. I may just move across the river over there, which isn't bad. I just gather some materials until then. I've already had enough bad experience with building recently. Not being able to relocate. Being forced to leave a server because of it. Which scenario are you in? What is that, Drampa? Didn't even see the Pokemon. I know that's a polluted zone over there, but it shouldn't be too bad. It's sad. I should have just got over to Myers Market. Monolith Elimination? Wait, is that your world? See, I like this spot over here because you start going into tin. The world, okay. So does that mean you're in Endless Dream? How far along is your server? Baseball fragments. Okay. Ask away. It's two. I need to get that anyway. I collected those. I don't think those fragments are going to do me any good, especially since I don't use those weapons. Just that day, you need to move. So it's in the last phase. So you just need to figure out how to move over, right? Not that far along at all, not very populated at all. I feel like a lot of people aren't touching this scenario because it's early access. You had an advanced drill and chainsaw in your backpack last time. No! Go away! My land! Fuck off! My land! My land! No! Go away! Both of you. So if it's one that you acquired through specialization, you can't keep it. So like the solar drills, you can't keep those. The specialty advanced drills, you can't keep that. If you made it, say, like on your gear bench, through regular mimetic unlocks. Oh no, I need my space bag. Organize. Because I had one, I didn't transfer it over. Would it be under this one? I think it's under this one. So, the regular one. You did have, yeah, I had a solar drill too. I wish I had. We made 4 copies of the advanced drill. I mean, technically, if it was one that you made through regular mimetics, it should have given it to you. But this is the one that I had that I could have transferred, but I didn't. I normally transfer an axe, but I didn't do that either. Where is it? I feel like it's an the inheritance rules too. Yeah, I just feel like I think they messed up on some of the stuff. I think the coding got a little borked. It's been a while since you played this game. This is probably one of the weirdest scenarios you could probably come back to, too, just because of how large it is. Because the one that I had been on that I was forced to transfer out of was the one up here. All I had to do was the Zone of Haze, which is now level 51. Ah! If it was in your space-time backpack, then you can bring it. So anything that shows up in your space-time backpack, you could bring. As long as you had enough points. Well, that's because we failed the tower raid immediately because of all the bosses that dropped. But I had just added in an upgrade to the thermal tower that gave us boss deviants to help fight. I had just gotten that tower to level 26. I don't know, the world is... Yeah. Anything that can actually transfer automatically goes to your space-time bag when you leave a scenario. So did you already leave the scenario? So that you can move to the next one? So, with you still being in the scenario, you're not going to be able to see it in there. But what happens is when you transfer over to the new server, it'll bring up the screen that I have up now. And you can pick and choose your stuff from it. So, anything that you can actually transfer over will automatically pull up in this screen here with the same categories. Just keep in mind some of the stuff is going to be a lot more expensive to bring over. So like your deviants are going to be 400 points apiece, and you only get 20,000 to get started. Yes. You have to transfer, that way it'll throw everything in. So if you had anything in your house like deviant supplies, extra materials like your metals, your ingots, all that stuff, it will put it into this screen. You can't transfer it unless you leave. And in order to do that, you need to sign up for your scenario server switch that you want to do. Go to Eternal Land with that character that you're transferring, and then go to that server. If you are the leader of a hive or a warband, though, remember you have to disband it first. So it's normal that I only see some tungsten LMG copper in there currently. Yes. Because nothing you currently have has been transferred yet. So that is normal. Just when you do this choosing of your stuff, I know everyone works a little differently on it, but I always go for my deviants first to see which ones I absolutely need to get moving. And then I'll bring a little bit of food, a little bit of water, and ammo. And then I'll bring resources, like wood, to get started with my house. Were you in a previous scenario that ended possibly before the permanent server stuff got implemented? So if you were in a server before and it ended, it would automatically put those in. Yeah, that makes me wonder too about it. Because if you were in a scenario before, it could have definitely closed out, server shut down, and put whatever little materials you had over. And then with this next one, you're going to have a lot more materials to transfer over. I have materials from like 8 different scenarios currently, and I just can't bring it all over. So I've been converting it to astral dust and been messing around in Eternal Land. Please let me be able to build now. Good. There's one other character you created originally, but never really played on it. I mean, there is a chance you could have had it in your inventory from it, but it is really weird that if you didn't finish the tutorial, that you would have them. It is really weird. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that dryer is pitiful if it takes an hour. Oh my god. My dryer takes 30 minutes. Okay. Uh, ew. Yeah, I'd go to a laundromat over that. They still come out damp? Jesus. I feel like there's something wrong with the dryer then. That doesn't sound right. Well, I fucked that up now, didn't I? That's fine, I can jump. 34 years old. Yours has an excuse. Yours definitely has an excuse. Is it... I feel like... Is it... Oh god, temperature something... Like a temperature regulator, possibly. Eco drying. What's sad is if I really wanted to, I could probably do the eco version where I'm at because it doesn't rain that often, but today it's actually raining. And today's my laundry day. Yes. Very true. Let me get rid of these. They didn't even give me armor. I didn't even get any damn armor for starting. Come on, let me up, let me up, let me up. Fine, I'll fix it. Well, didn't you think about that before? Shouldn't you have automatically put some to the side just in case? Again, energy drink and adrenaline shot. Use this to reset your accumulated confusion before it overflows. Pulls you into a nightmare because it strains the body. You can only use it once every 30 minutes. Okay, so that is the 15-minute timer combatant right there. You should have, you know, just in case. Oh, I need to disassemble. I grabbed enough stuff on the way down here. They like Frost Vortex? I like Frost Vortex too. That's what I use. You still should have thought of it. That's one of those, you know, just in case things. I need one of these. I need copper. Banana. I do miss being able to just pick stuff up off the ground, though. Should probably do a little bit of boiled water. Just to get those journeys done. Oh, that one like shrapnel. Shrapnel was fun when I did it. I didn't need to see this quite yet. Capture rays from a dream zone to obtain dream.
Good work. Now let's go see what this dream zone is all about.
I don't want to go see what
Like
this
Miss
dream
Memory
zone is
told
yet.
us, once we're in Dream Zone, we'll need to gather resources or beat enemies to find Wakeful Sand.
If I can get as many of these done as I can quickly. Then I can level faster. We need to just make one of these for a journey. I need copper and glass. I gotta wait for the copper. I think I built around too many rocks, but once I get my Digby down, should be fine. Shell rock. What sucks is, I think once Zombie started building his solar panels, I never got mine back. So I don't think I have my free solar panel to work with. You have way too many points, Bob. Why do you need more? Only reason you have so many is you don't use them. What do I get? No, no, no. I think we'll do this one. Medicine, airborne. We're gonna go with that one for now. Easy. One thing I do like that they added was the teleportation from anywhere. You still have to use quick links, but still not as bad. I normally don't build the windows, but I'm going to right now. Okay, I don't need you anymore. And all of these should automatically be set to what I want them to, because these are the ones I normally use. I want to be pretty well off. And I need to get armor done.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Wow, I thought someone would have already grabbed that already, Cherry. You stole it. All yours. Others be slacking. Oh my god. Oreo ice cream. So you got Oreo ice cream ads. With how many advertisers I've been pulling out of the website, I'm surprised there was any at all. Is Dutch or Swedish? Shit, I normally get Spanish ones. There's a phone ad? Huh. Okay. You normally get Welsh ones? Oh, that's kind of funny, though. What? What's wrong with the keyboard? Wait, it's duplicating words? How would your keyboard be doing, predictive texting? How, like, how is that even a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. What the hell? I've never had that issue before. I don't know what to tell you. It might fix it, who knows? I need to go destroy a tree. Yeah, that's a little ridiculous. I don't blame you on that. I would not be able to stand that at all. And somehow I still understand what you type. Somehow. Yeah, general typing, you don't need that. I'll do one of these just for charcoal. Do that one. Boiled water. Food. I do that. I just need quick experience. Almost there. Reality anchor. What is that? Also, that's how you make those. Nightmare lantern. When the lantern is lit, effectively resists the dark corruption effects and consumes 5 light sources every 60 seconds. So that's like the other one. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. There's a rabbit in my house. I can actually lock my doors now. Got a little bit of stardust. Oh, I can't. Okay, got it. Because it's different. I can drop those though. And that one, I'm not going to use that. Those are probably just a good idea. I went out there to go get wood so I could build a bed. I almost forgot. All easy ones. Okay, we're gonna do my normal. What do I need? I need supplies. Who needs lights when you use natural light? Oh, trying to scroll to this every time is kind of annoying. Quick level up. Nice. Is there other stuff I have to get first? I don't have enough to make it anyway. One place and oblivion spells. I don't know what to tell you about that because that is really dumb that they would do that. Like, what is the point? At least build your stuff in a place that's relevant for it. I need those. Okay, so I can work with a pistol for now. I need scrap metal for my sword too, so that ain't gonna happen. Had this one on there. I look like a Ghostbuster to you? Well, can you really kill a ghost, though? I don't think you can. Well, I almost think those pants would be... Yeah, I think that's better. Oh god, no. Okay, you go yeet. Hopefully work isn't too bad for you. Those noises aren't unnerving at all. I think I'm actually gonna fill out my entire territory. with foundations, so it's automatically flat. And the weird thing is you'll never have enough. No matter what you do, you'll never have enough. Until you have, like, biogenerators. And even then, you still need charcoal afterwards for farming and stuff. So it's ridiculous. That's why I brought 2 full stacks over. I'm trying to think, do I need to do anything else in here before I go get more materials? Because I ain't got shit. Yeah, always short on something. The biggest issue I had when I was on the Manibus scenario before was I always ran out of platinum crystal. And that time around, I didn't have the ability to convert it. So I had to keep going out and getting like 1 or 2 platinum crystal from a chest out in Blackfell. It was really annoying. Oh, I wanted to make one of these. And glass. I'll never have enough glass. But I think I will completely fill out my territory as I can. So that's 1 flat area. Because I had a big-ass house last time. That is, like... will actually show up. This is what I had last time. And at the center of it right there was it is the exquisite villa. The rest of it I added on. But because of this little spot right here, that's why I couldn't place my house anywhere. It was my resonator area. So if I fill out my entire territory so it's all flat, I can put the resonator at the farthest point and just repair that area as it's needed. I liked my house. I even had a gaming room. Well, I couldn't replace it down so that I could relocate stuff. The issue was the place that I lived when they merged the worlds, they put it all into one, and because they took me out of my world into another, there was already like 6 to 8 people living there, and I couldn't place my house exactly where it was so I could get rid of it. That's the only reason I left. I would have put my alt character on here otherwise. And I've brought it up through their feedback thing. It's like, if you could edit your territory without actually having it down, we wouldn't have this issue, because I've heard it from multiple people. I guess I'll keep the shotgun for now. That's 14. I'm only level 8. I go... Citrus County, I guess. Can I build a bike? Wait, I already have one? Why is it like this? Yeah, I feel like having a separate editor would be extremely beneficial because you could test things out first instead of having to go to Eternal Land and hope that it works. I'm gonna put this one right on the front. Where's my pickaxe? Because I know I made a second one. Or did I not pick it up? I didn't pick it up. It's still there. This is the problem. Space stuff. Want that? Whoa. That's cool. I unlocked that before I left. Play it after a boss fight. Yeah, right? I need to get more materials so I can actually finish making my armor. I only have half my armor, and I still need to make a, an AR. And if Hale House is right there, that would be nice too, you know? Free materials. I have to look up to see if anyone's come up with, like, some interesting songs. Because I would totally attempt to play it. Yeah, right. It's called a warm-up. Oh, I should probably go get this chest first. Where'd you go, you little bastard? There you are. They definitely keep modifying these areas a little bit. See, once I can, I'll put Rebecca out. And then she can play... music for the other deviants. Free stuff, free stuff. Need all the free stuff. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I have either. And they're supposed to be here. I wonder if it's because it's a rift anchor versus just a little house. See, most of the bees that I got came out of the the invisible crate creatures, the wish boxes. Okay, I'm assuming that's a new thing too. I haven't had to burn them. No, whenever I get one of the boxes, I always forget to put it out. And then I end up just dismantling all my stuff versus giving it to the creature to convert. Come on, jump. I like how there's a bunch more beds around now. Oh. So those are just new puzzles. Got it. I gotta go back in there, because I forgot. I gotta get that thing. There's still pollution zones. I would assume there is. I avoided the areas that I knew were pollution zones before, just so I wouldn't have to put up with it. Oh, you don't get that many hits with that anymore. Well, that's rude. Level 10. I just want to kill you. There, I can expand my territory. Absolutely. Ooh, the specialization for it. Oh man, I hope I get it. My luck, I won't. I normally don't. I think I've only ever gotten it once, and it was that 64 slot crate. But the other thing I would like to see, I had one, but not a blueprint for it. There was a metal rack that you could put up against the wall, and 2 crates actually fit right on it. Oh, that's just like Icarus. We had a lot more like space in Icarus. So I need mask, gloves, shoes. You ran out of ammo? I brought a stack of steel for each of mine. This is the one thing I forget to do all the time, though. That's on my bingo. This one. I've spent a lot of time collecting them. There are, oh god, probably very few I don't have. So that's 4 of these ones. I have to find it. The eye balloon, the creeper, eye balloon. That one's in Ember Strand, so I won't get that one for a while. I'm only missing like 2 of these. Doll Consortium. Okay, I know exactly what that is. You bring out your deviant for them, and then they give it to you. Onyx Tundra. That could be any of them. I did so many out there. I got all the ones that I absolutely need, in all reality. There's some minor ones, but I can actually take time and look for them. I feel like they make it so that the game changes enough that you do have to keep learning it. You feel like you've learned everything on it, and then they change it. Is that on? That's on Old Hood. Gloves. What is this one? And I know these are the ones that I used last scenario because they're still on my fully upgraded equipment that I had. I'm trying to make these little markers go away though, because they're kind of annoying. I have so many of these. Don't need... Oh, I don't need that pistol anymore either. I won't use these until later if I do at all. The one thing I do like about what they did with the crates, though, is you can actually separate them by what they are, on top of naming them. I still had sniper ammo. I don't need sniper ammo. A messy closet. Mine will be extremely messy in the beginning, and then when I start expanding out and have separate rooms, because in my last one, the area to the left of here was all a production room, so it had my water pumps, my furnaces, synthesis bench, supply benches, all of it. I did everything in there. I put all the crates right next to what they're supposed to be. However, I did put all the wood from my logging beaver up in my bio generator room, which was actually over here, roughly. And then the only one I really should have put right next to their thing was like my Digbees, which I had on the opposite side of this wall. But I was stupid and I put them down here. I had 2 boxes for ores and 1 for ingots, because I went and sold most of my ingots for quick links. So I need to make more boiled water and more food. Yeah. I always did like that aspect. If you really didn't need it, you could always sell it. If you needed to get rid of some stuff in a pinch, you could always go to a settlement and sell it. Brain. I think there's 4 more things of roasted meat I need. Once I get my lethal rabbit out, he will get me a lot of food too. Yeah, so he'll bring me food, which is good. And he'll bring me fur as well. Ooh, you're bringing me sulfur. I got 2 slots. That's different now. I can't do the iron yet because I haven't unlocked it. But I'm almost about to get another group. You ran out of monies last round. I need a place that's not going to murder me. First Industries. Oh, I did enjoy the fact that they brought in a bicycle. A mountain bike. It looks, it is like super funny to use. So we had 3 people stacked on each other. You can have 5, I think. And I don't know if it was supposed to be just when it came out, but they're practically indestructible. Yeah. Bad dog. Down. The mod and the style of the gun I'm using refills itself as I get kills. I like that you can do tricks and stuff with it, too. When you jump off cliffs, you can do, front flips, back flips, side spins, you know, that kind of stuff. And the nice thing about this area is I practically know it like the back of my hand, so I can find most stuff easy. There he is. Right. And that's why I like Frost. Yeah, I absolutely love it. Before I was using the Outsider, so the Shock. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to make... I need to make my, crossbow. Which I use the Critical Pulse. That one I use Shock. I did use the one with the explosive arrows before, but I found that Critical Pulse does so much more damage. When I get back to my house, I'll craft it. You need acid for ammo? What? Ammo? Oh, wait. No, you do. You do need that for that. But for a crossbow? I know for regular guns you need, sulfur. Sulfur and acid. Are they like special AP rounds or something? Oh. I was about to say, you only need, the metal and the... like, wood, stone, that kind of stuff. For crossbow bolts. I didn't expect him to die from one hit. Alright, let's go get that. Well, they fixed this a little bit. Before it would make you run off to the side. You think it was gunpowder? Yeah, because you have to use acid and sulfur. Yeah, acid and sulfur for gunpowder. The original map and more. I just haven't gotten it. I'm nowhere close to getting there yet. Nowhere close. Oh, so technically the last place I lived was right on this hill. I lived right here. The purple things are called nightmares, from what I'm understanding, and they have special creatures in them that you can kill, and it gets rid of the purple zone. But you to start off with, you only have 15 minutes to go in there, activate the creature, and then kill it. Yeah, so it's the early release scenario called Endless Dream. So reality and dream realm have kind of crossed over each other, and nightmares are taking over. So you have to dispel these areas and kill these creatures. I'm assuming they took the place of Prime Wars. I mean, it looks interesting so far. It's just, when I first came in, V was not working. So I fell to my death. I fell to my death, see where steps fell. So I fell and died like right here. And it took me all the way up to Greywater. So I had to travel on foot all the way from Greywater to Deadsville just to get to where I wanted to live. I was so freaking scared of what was going to happen because I've gone to areas being like 10 below power level, but I'd never been there at like nothing. I was level 2. It was not good. I managed to get there though, so I lucked out enough. Ooh, I'm already getting beryllium crystal. I'm getting rid of these because I'm not going to use them right now. But then they also did not give me armor. I had 0 armor when I got in here. It didn't go too good. Yeah. I knew the areas well enough that I knew not to go into the areas, so I specifically went around just to be on the safe side. So when I moved through here, I made sure to kind of follow the river here, catch that teleporter. I did run through town right here, which is how I found out about the 15-minute timer in the Dream Realm area. And then I hit this little point and I just followed down through Thruwville. But the weird thing is, they did change the level requirements so much. I couldn't at the beginning. I couldn't summon the bicycle at the beginning. Apparently someone was saying that you have to talk to Miss Memory in order to get like your first bicycle or whatever. But yeah, I had no armor. I had no bicycle. I had to walk. I had a level 1 Desert Eagle. Was not good. Now I have armor. And I got my bike. I didn't have to build the bike, luckily. Didn't have to build the bike. Didn't have to build the bicycle. I will have to build the coupe and the SUV later on, but I'm not too worried about that. Especially if I'm already getting beryllium crystal, which is really, really good. It doesn't look like areas are fully locked because the Trial of the Ancient One is active. Yeah. I agree with that. I feel like... So, I call this a mind-numbing game. I don't have to think all that much about it. I just do it. But this redistribution of leveling in these areas is confusing me. Because I'm used to doing all of this first, and then moving down here, and then up to Iron River, and then back across the river. But now I'm gonna have to, like, rethink my approaches on some of these. Because I can't even technically go to Rotten Manor yet. Because it's a 14 instead of, like, a 5, which it was before. Even Overlook, which is why I came to live over here, because there's a good amount of resources here. There's a big boss that comes out of the TV screen, and you can get a paper doll over there. Yeah, I can't even go over there yet. I still have a few levels to go. Oh, crossbow. That's what I was gonna make. I need my crossbow. So this is the one I use. It's got the power surge on it. But this is the one I used before, which had unstable bomber. It was really good until I found this one. So I go with this one now. I think I'm gonna put that as my secondary. No, I don't want to do that. We're gonna put its own mod on it. Eventually I'll make the bingo. The bingo was so good. So gravel and wood. Normally I would have brought over arrows, but I guess I forgot. I know there's some tin over here, so I want to start getting tin. Wait, what's it on this one? Yep, this is the one I need. There, now I can put more deviants out. So I'd say those looked contaminated. I came over here for the tin. Where is the tin? This would be a really good place to just live next to have fuel for biofuels. I find it relaxing. Doing the gathering portion, I know like to some it's like boring, but I find it relaxing. That's right. I'm out here getting stuff so I can get arrows. What are you looking at? You're lucky I don't have any arrows. Yes. I like to spend a lot of time building my house, too. I like changing it around. And I did forget to bring some of the stuff I normally bring to start off with. I forgot crossbow bolts, and I forgot an axe. But I got plenty of wood to get my house started. Yeah. I want to get my house to what I had last scenario. And I've learned my lesson. I am making a flat territory. I'm going to completely fill out the foundation to the edges. And make sure I can place it wherever I go. This is probably not a good idea. No, I might be able to get away with this. It says it's level 5 over here. Let's see if I die. I wanted the 10 first. These are 15. Okay. Thank God. When I get back to the house, I can actually bring up the blueprint I had. Oh, this house is huge. I would have to have it fully upgraded before I could build this house. I'll show you why. Because I built this in Way of Winter before where they have the full base unlock automatically. This is the only game that I actually really like building in Extreme. So, what I normally do is I start off with this. So this has always been the base of my house. What I had last season was this. This portion right here is what I have currently. And where I messed up is I built on a hill. So you can see the level difference from my resonator. So that's why I couldn't replace my house. Otherwise, I'd still be in Way of Winter. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to completely fill it out with the foundation pieces so that no matter where I go, it is flat land. I can put my flat foundation house on it. And I will put my resonator like that far out. Yeah, I had, see, this is a gym. This was my production area. This was my main living quarters, my kitchen. I technically had a freezer where my deviants were that liked the cold. And then we had a deviant room, biomass and small garage. And then we had the hive truck and the semi-truck in here. Up here was my gaming room. I had my greenhouse here and then a little camping outdoor area. And then I had a level 26 thermal tower. I had it all set up, yeah. Because I had everyone separated to where they wanted to be. Had all the lights. It was beautiful. I even had this little area cordoned off about right here. And then the freezer was right here. I had a little sitting area with a TV. And then off the back of the house, I built a little walkway to go up into the gaming room, which was directly above here. And then the greenhouse is right there. Yep, lots of work incoming. I have no problem redoing it because it's one of those things where I can improve on it. I think my production area was a little too big anyway, but I kind of want to... I want to do separate buildings. I want to set up separate buildings. Ooh, what does it have in it? I don't keep up on their Twitter stuff normally, so... And I need 30. Yeah, I'll have to look at it when I get home from work. There are very few that I buy, but I will buy the ones I absolutely want. You don't have any food for me yet, buddy. White walls, trees, and securement units, bright lights. Ooh. So the... Oh, that's right. I did... No. The one that I have is that one. Oh, it's not gonna let me change that? Okay, let me change you. Yes, the crystal one. Oh, I need more copper. Oh wait, I can drink that. That. Level 12. Now I just need to get some deer meat. I did it again. I was getting gravel and wood for arrows. I need arrows. I gotta see what it costs to upgrade the territory too. Oh, I can't do it yet. So when I move over to a different area, I can do it. I get this bronze going so I can make better gear. That's cruel. So much silver already. That actually looks like ice coming out of that. Pew 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 pew. The silver's probably gone. That was 10. Already have fireproof plastic? Where the hell did I get fireproof plastic from? gonna have to work on that stuff at some point. I already need another storage container. Need to make an activator. Oh wait, I needed... I just need wood, and I can finish that, and I'll level up to like 15, I think. It's weird having to make food again, though. Only thing I've been making for the longest time was all-weather stew. For ammo. Open concept? Oh, you're making jokes about the glass walls. You got a problem with my glass walls? And just wait until I can make my zero gravity gaming pod. I'll just hide in that. So you make fun of me from there. Yes. Yeah, I did use all the ciphers. Yeah. Mine will be 2. I'll just have different prints on some of them. See, I don't understand how they changed these to be so weird. Joaquin, you already said that your computer really can't run it anymore, so I don't see that happening. She's crying because she packed all her shit up, and now she doesn't have access to it. Yeah, that too. Dog? Bad dog? Yep. And everyone else needs to swap over to the server anyway, so... You aren't the only one that isn't here. Ah, goddamn me. Why you do that? Ooh. Someone was fighting him. Hmm. Evil autocorrect. Oh, that was a little creature I did not want to see. I wonder if that's why it's doing it. I wonder if it's a Chromebook thing. Needs to do River settlements for electricity, but they're level 36 to 45. That's what I'm saying. Holy crap. I know I can jump on the roof from here. Rude. These. I need these. That's the flattest bridge I have ever seen. That's the one outside Myers. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a normal thing.
I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
Thank you for the follow, Extreme. Oh, the off-order stuff is throwing me off. What's that? I don't want to go over there 'cause I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Not yet. I want to get everything. The toaster. Yeah. It was one of those things that played SCP secret files. And it's like, yep, that's the new thing. That is 100% the new thing. So, everyone is a toaster. Fourteen, 13. Area isn't cased. I think. Is it a couple people have toaster shirts? As long as you are fully functioning. Because once you have observed the SCP for long enough, you shall become the SCP and think you will make toast. No, I like the SCP stuff, so it's definitely something that I held on to. I think that was actually part of the song. Yeah, that does kind of sound good, doesn't it? There's a sassy dolphin. Uh-oh. Big boy's in the way. Ow. 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 Go, 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 go. Sassy dolphin can take care of themselves. They are fully capable. They have a gun. Well, there's one of the grips. Creepy. Imagine they have a boss fight where the deviant actually turns into you, has your skills, and you have to fight it. I didn't just suggest nightmare fuel. It's called fighting a ditto. Yes. So then you would have to figure out how to stun it. Which would be interesting. Wait, where am I? Where is... If Myers is there, that means there's a puzzle over here. Boom. So parody where they used Ditto in the trainer, say Ditto transform in the trainer. Oh my god. I lived over here once. I also lived right here and on the other side of the hill. While I'm over here, I'll probably go get that puzzle loot box. It's on that triangle island, which I've also lived on before. At least on the shoreline over there. I would say maybe one of them. But I don't know, it's really weird to think about it. I don't think I have a favorite game anymore. This would definitely be a go-to, like, relaxing one for me. It's probably why I play it so much. I got too many hours in it. It's a little ridiculous. At some point, she actually gave me a storyline. You have too much money in this game. Yeah. Guilty pleasure game? Ooh. That one would probably be The Division. hell no, the first one. I still like the first one so much better. I did get quite far so far in the second one though. I did not actually mean to jump there. But I definitely have a lot of time into the second one now. I think I have the campus maxed out, the theater maxed out. I only need one more upgrade for the White House. I just got to level 35, I want to say. It does. It was massively trashed on, and I see how, but if you put it as like a standalone, it's good as a standalone. I don't like how there's a lack of story development in it. I feel like the story was better in the first one, and the whole breakout isn't really covered in the second one. Where are the enemies? Visually and mechanically, yes. But they've also had a lot of experience going through all the other Tom Clancy games too, so they kind of combined a bunch of those factors. The only thing I wish is if they're going to allow us to do the sharing of gear, they do need to level it down so when you drop it for someone, they can actually use it. I was trying to give weapons and armor, that kind of stuff, to Auralia, but it wasn't low enough level. So it made the sharing system pointless. Found Stardew Valley. What'd you do? Watch Brittany play it a lot? I know Brittany really likes that one. I just wish they had fleshed out the story a little bit more. I feel like the second one is one of those just run and gun style without a solid story. It's like Dollar Flu just disappeared in their minds. I do like that they're allowing you to go back to New York, though. Once I get to high enough level, I'm gonna do the New York stuff. Yeah. It's where you go back and like rescue the doctor. Kendall. You go get Kendall. Yeah, I don't think I can... I can't really focus on one either, to tell you the truth. It pretty much turns into something like that. Became food for the Crocs, oh my god. Yeah. Rocks. I got so much good food from them though. And if you want armor for going up into the northern region, The crocodile skin is so good. At least. Yeah, I agree with that. Because I have to say, pretty much at this point, the devs who make this game, they're getting pretty much free advertisement from me because I don't get, even though I'm in the program, I don't get paid to do any of this. I just enjoy it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in it. It's just kind of weird. I feel like it would suck so much to have to play a game that you don't like playing. Well, we like scaring you in general. We make you jump. Hehehehe. I only played maybe an hour of the first one, but I have probably 1,500 hours in the second one. I really started pulling back from playing it with the whole EA split and the drastic downfall of their content and the loss of the Red War. I loved playing the Red War. Jesus. That's all you played? I mean, when you get sucked into a game, you get sucked in. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely... When I get pulled into a game, it probably ends up being the only thing I play for months until I get burned out. So I totally get that. Oh god, Halo? Oh, so many hours. So many hours. Think I... So Halo was dangerous for me in my profile because I got reported a lot. I think it was in Halo 3. I was maxed out rank on ranked duos. So I was level 50. And then when Halo Wars came out, I went for like a month and a half straight, got maxed out on that game, never played it again. So what actually happened is after I made it to level 50 maxed out, I got onto a different profile to see what the level difference was between who I was playing and on a fresh account. Well, I think in that match everyone reported me except one person, and I almost got that account banned just by going into boot camp. One match. Dangerous times of Halo. Yeah, Joaquin, I agree with her. I won't touch that. Joaquin? Really? Really? Oh my god. Isn't that like most games, though? He's not wrong. Yeah, technically COD isn't, but... Still, depending on your occupation, it could be. Applies for every simulator. In a way. Some of them do. Oh, I need to get that. Wait, will it go on the other one? Yeah, cool. They did fix that a little bit. Oh, that's right, I did get another specialization. Ooh. Mmm. That was a tough one. Well, I got the best possible assembly bench. Oh god. What to spend it on? Yippee! Yippie's always good. I wanted to get Flight Simulator, but apparently you get permit banned if you...
I'm a psycho.
It's Joaquin. I just read that fully. That is Joaquin. But Joaquin, like, in all reality, so when you're talking driving sims and people coming home from work and just playing a game like that, I'm not gonna lie, my racing setup is like 10 times better than what I drive. It is cheaper than a car, but it is still expensive. I told you how much it cost, right? I'm gonna do... oh no, I can't do that yet. I was just gonna do that for the thing. But like, it's just... my setup drives better. It's not so much the cars. It's the fact that I actually have like a actual shifter, a handbrake that's accessible. What's funny? Yeah, it's gotten a little crazy. I will say. A little crazy. Like I have what I paid 70 for the shifter, another like 60, 70 just to get the handbrake to work. The holder itself is probably 80, 90. The wheel is like 250. And then the 3-pedal system was like another 150 to 200. That's because she's a psycho. Jesus. Well, we don't have AC here. Too expensive. Yeah, humidity is always the worst when it comes to heat. But Joaquin, you also have like... Aren't the houses different? They're built different. Here we go. Looks on you doesn't affect me here. Yeah, and that seems to do better with heat. We had AC where we lived when I was a kid. But yeah, we don't have it here. It wouldn't it's way too expensive and landlord won't do it. I'm amazed that thing is still in one piece. Oh god. I don't understand. Why? Oh, get away. Okay, you're pissing me off. Stop. Well, that's always the key thing then. When we went to Rome, it was May, so it wasn't too bad. Shut up, Joaquin. It's not my fault he kept jumping around. Oh, I want the stuff on the bed. Whoa! How is it doing this inside the building? He went boom. I don't know how I'm supposed to get the sand stuff, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, a couple times. Yeah, well, the situation in which it really happened was definitely unique. Oh god. Guess that thing doesn't die. I think that's how most people would want to be. Man, this is a lot more time consuming with these ones. These invisible things with light footsteps are morphic crates. Okay, so that's why I chased it. Bro, they're so tanky. God, let me grab it.
Try using the wakeful sand you just got to activate the nightmare tube.
No, because I need ammo. Just a little. They were doing another, like a bombardment thing, kind of like the Godzilla stuff. It's, Padawan Ray or something like that. I didn't try it because I couldn't get over there fast enough. I want to say yes. And the other thing too was I was playing solo. Yeah, if I'm playing solo, I can't do it. Yeah, that's the difficulty with a 3-hour time difference. Yes, they're 3-hour difference for you now. $7:30. Craft a reality burger. Versatile. Can I? Well, because I don't have it unlocked. Most likely. I think it will. They brought back some of the old light forges, so I think they'll bring it back.
Metahuman. Traces of deviated vehicle number 673 have been detected at close range. If you encounter a strange looking heap of scrapped cars, be careful.
What the hell? You motherfucker. Did my arrow just kill me? What the fuck? Really? Hey, there's Sassy Dolphin. Aussie Dolphin, no. Sassy. So what sucks is I really need to get these areas cleared. Wow. And you like putting words in people's mouths. Yeah, because everything there is trying to kill you. Yeah. I don't like spiders. The seaweed is always greener. Doesn't have a home page. Oh my god. If I already wasn't going to hell because I'm a POS, I would definitely be going to hell because of things that you say and I laugh at. I know, right? All of our characters are gonna have prosthetic limbs with attachments that they just put into their hands. Ooh, that would be cool. Cosmetics, prosthetics. Ooh. Just don't allow us to turn our characters entirely into a robot, because then that's just weird. One's human too. Centuries later, our metas are still alive. They've replaced their entire bodies with cybernetics. That would be a good storyline, though. Imagine there's a storyline where the nightmares fully take over. Humanity is lost in this realm, and they're trapped in another one and must survive. We have to go free someone. Mitsuko is trapped on the other side. We have to go rescue her again. Insurance. Healthcare DLC. Get free limb replacements. Otherwise, limp home, lay in your bed, and your body parts regenerate. My God. I can't with you. I just fucking can't walking. Oh, that'd be... Like, imagine just the animations of using abilities. You swap out just pieces of your arm to do activities. Then they would have, like, EMPs to disable meta uses. I need copper for ammo, so I really can't do anything. Subaru Pokemon? What? Like right there, give me the next level up. You can actually. If I remember right, you can actually hack vision on Cyberpunk. Because you can make them blind. Subaru, oh my god. Oh my god, dreaming of a Subaru Pokemon. I had one issue with Cyberpunk, and it was one of the side missions. The boss fell and glitched under the map, so I could never complete the side quest. Someone. Oh, okay. Um, okay, now that you talk about cars, I did call my motorcycle once to come, like, pick me up, and the thing kept driving. It just kept driving. Went right past me. Yeah, the ending was really sad. I saw it before I did it. And it's like, nope, I can't do that to my character. I just can't. I don't have any wish ones. That's funny. I mean, for the longest time, what I did is I just had a platform, and I had no walls. I like that cloak. I had no walls whatsoever. I just, you know, chilled. Game. In game. Wow. King. Oh, wait. Can I... Ooh, I got enough to unlock. I definitely don't have enough to unlock there now. I almost have enough to fully max out that. Jump height. I think that might be the next set that I start unlocking. Oh, I like that mask. Yeah, all of a sudden everyone pulls umbrellas out of nowhere. Umbrella here, umbrella here. See, this sounds pretty cool. Magazine capacity, jump height increase, 20% monster, damage reduction. Oh no, that looks like an interesting one to start upgrading. Oh, it was just copper I needed to make new weapons. Yeah. I'm using the stuff I've maxed out right now that's gold, so I may start working on that. I can use that while I'm down in Southeast Nalcott, and then I could just go back to my Blackstone when I go up to the northern section, because it automatically has extra temperature resistance. Apparently I need charcoal. Oh, that's like 1,600 bullets. That's not gonna last me that long. Did I need to put that away? Yes. 2 things of charcoal left. Let's make bronze. It's gone? What? Oh, there it is. I'm like right there. Someone is over there right now. Arakuda. Oh, where are you, little guy? I know. And like when I was looking over there, there was a giant explosion too. I did not put any of my weapon mods on this gun. Oh! Someone actually came over. Okay. Apparently we're just waiting for this thing to spawn. And the thing is, I need to be over here anyway because there's a artist painting thing I need to grab. And the final part of the puzzle is actually right next to my house. Whoa. What is that? Oh, God.
I remember Miss Memory saying, these materials can protect against the dream's effects.
Not gonna lie, that was pretty neat. Oh, I need to go back and make one of these things so it'll actually count. I do like this better than the lunacy. I really wasn't a fan of the lunacy one. I only used like 200 bullets in that too.
Uni 1 Cal farts come from the derriere. I'll see myself out now.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Auralia. Uncontaminated fragments of matter. Had to for Baba. Jesus. Obtained by eliminating the Dark Sun, so I have to go back in anyway. Jesus. You have now begun to use. I think I want to go up to this one. Bob had to go to bed. He's got work early. And it was already late for him. Oh, I think I just saw it. Oh yeah. Sorry. What's that thing? Mega. Bastard, show yourself. There's two of them? I think I use more ammo on regular ads than anything, but you do get some decent loot out of this. Definitely get materials, enough stuff to like summon these things. He looked at me and walked away. Okay. A TV is a nightmare. Oh, it's only to the center now. So you can't actually shoot those. If this is the big one, I'm kind of scared of this one. I don't even have enough. Oh god.
Uni 1. Why did the duck end up in jail? He was selling quack.
Oh my god. Why? Why? The problem is that one overlaps with that. Damn it. I need to find the little footsteps. If one of those is there, that means one has to be close, right? Oh no, explosions. Did it go back? Go away, leave me alone. Buzz off. Did I get enough? I have 88. I would have to get one more. Shit's expensive making one of these things. People gonna be selling this. I just need one of these. Well, that sucks. Oh, I would need to do some more exploring. But it's almost 6 hours. Alright, who do we have on? there's one of your people, Aurelio. Two and a half hours, yeah. We'll go ahead and do this. Playing Hunt Showdown. I don't know how to say their name, and I'm not gonna butcher their name either. It's the one with the, yeah. Yeah, they're on. I think we'll go over there. So, Foxton. Okay, that makes sense then. I think we'll just head on over there. It just feels wrong, raiding someone that has like a shit ton of people already. So, yeah. Yeah, that's why I say he's one of your people, because I'm not one of them. They are your people. Alright. Not in the context that I'm referring to. I think I'm gonna tweak with this a little bit more off stream to see how exactly it works, but I think that's enough hours on stream, especially since I gotta get rid of some dishes and go grab my laundry real quick. So I don't even know what we're doing Friday, if anything. I never know anymore. It's nothing listed for Friday, so I'll probably just be doing something on my own, I guess. Yeah, I see that. That's what I was double checking. Well, I'll just do something on my own, if anything. So yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll see how that goes, because time difference is gonna screw us over. I know it's only 1 hour, but it screws me over if I stay up later. Yeah, it was good having you here. It's always nice seeing new people come in. Hopefully it wasn't too boring. I'll be playing a lot of this and probably Division 2 for a bit. So it'll be really close to the same style. We'll go ahead and start this up. If not a good to know. I'm always afraid that it's boring for you guys. I'm always afraid of. But yeah, it'll either probably be this or Division 2 Friday night if they don't like plan anything. So post the same stuff. At least Friday, and then Saturday, I guess, same deal. Not sure what's going on there either. So we'll see. So I will see you guys then, and I hope you all take it easy. Get food, drink, stretch, all the stuff that I'm probably not about to do. Do as I say, not as I do. And you guys have a good one.